Hello again. Um, I lost power. No idea why. So we're gonna jump back in. And my apologies to those of you who tuned in and then got viciously removed from the thing, removed from the stream. Hopefully it doesn't happen again. It has been warm lately where I've been, so I'm assuming it was just a rolling blackout. But not much I can really do about it. I also have no idea what it saved. Okay, this looks to be similar. I do want to go and change this setting. There we go. We got some blueberries growing. Actually, these guys are all ready. Plant that there for now. How are we doing on blueberries? We got 31. Not a lot, but not a little either, so that's all right. I'm gonna wait for y'all to join back before I do too much. Because I do feel bad for just all of a sudden disappearing off the face of the planet. Also, I have 15 points apparently. Let's get this up to level 50. Let's get this up to level 25. Yeah. So we're gonna hop up in here. This guy got yeeted. I'm gonna put you there. It's like I killed that guy after I lost power, kinda. I mean, my game still runs without power to the house. But the stream gets ended because the router isn't on a battery. So we're just gonna... Awesome. So the next step is gonna be hollowing out this. So from the corner we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. From this corner we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So you know what? We're just gonna delete. Nope, that was 3 more. I only wanted. There we go. I don't have bearings. So I'm gonna grab my bearings. Bearings. There we go. I'm gonna put 1 bearing there. 1 bearing there. I do not have enough wood on my person. Grab that. So connect them. And now they should act as 1 unit. Theoretically, if I hit it with my hammer, it falls. Obviously that's not the direction I want it to fall. I want it to fall the other way. But for now, this works. I do need a controller. It's a good thing I picked up an extra one of those. Interactive controller. Do I have no glue? I have no glue. Okay, what else do I need for a controller? Circuits. I got that. Let's dump out some of my extra stuff here. We got 3 of these. Blueberry seeds, chemicals, miscellaneous blocks, food. We do have some wok steaks, a banana, There we go. That'll do the trick. I need glue. How much glue do I need? I think I got 1 clam. Take that. That's all the stuff that I have. Awesome. You know what? We're going to leave that in there for now. Keep the wood on me. I need 5 metal block. 2, 3, 4, 5. And I need 3 glue, which means I need 9 total clams. Oh, glue clams, where are you? There's 1. That's 4. 5. 6, 7, 8. I need 1 more. Well, that gives me 10. It's a full stack. That's all right. I can work with it. Give me 1 second. There we go. There's just a log there. Whatever. Tomato, tomato. I got this, that. There we go. Should do the trick. Toss the clams in there. Give me that. Toss the metal in. those. I don't have one, do I? Okay. And toss that in there, and then we go interactive, and we grab that and toss that in there. Ta-da! Now, I doubt that this is going to be strong enough. Um, okay, yeah. I heard this guy and I was concerned. Ow. Look at that. 2 more component kits. Perfect. Good enough. Over there. I need some logic gates. Damn it. That's annoying. I need to go get more glue. Forgot about this. I'm going to need an OR gate. And then I'm going to need 2 switches. And look at that, I got 2 switches made. Because one of them is going to go on the inside, the other is going to go on the outside. You know what, we'll put them right here. I think it was here. I need more glue. There we go. And I don't know how much glue a controller takes. Not a controller, logic gate takes. So we're going to get enough. 8, and I should have 1 extra. Awesome. Also, those granola bars do like nothing for your thirst or hunger. There we go. Toss that in there. Go to parts. Interactive. Logic gate needs 1. Awesome. And I need 1 scrap metal. There we go. Nope. That and that. Logic gate. Grab the glue. Toss them in there. Logic gate. And I have my connect tool, right? Yes. Perfect. So we're going to go here. This goes to here. This one goes to here. Right, we have 2 of those. Awesome. This we're going to upgrade right away. And like that. And then when activated, you're going to rotate down like 105 degrees. This needs to be a, if any of the link triggers are activated. So I think what this should, if I have that right, One of these guys is fighting. Nope. Is it you that's fighting? Okay, red's going that way. Red's that, yeah, so it should be. I did do that right? It should work. I might be in the tree a little bit. Let's just go forward a bit. There we go. Okay, that's 90. And I want to go further. 135. So I put this in the wrong spot. Holy crud. Okay. Wait, I need to set both bearings. I'm dumb. Yep, there we go. I needed to set both bearings to do the thing. But we got this all mucked up anyway. So we're gonna just cut this out. Grab those. One bearing goes there. One bearing goes there. Grab that, place it on a lift. Glad to hear you like my vids, David. Always glad to hear when somebody enjoys it. Scrap Mechanic isn't a super popular game that I've seen streamed. I know there's a few people who do record it. No, that's right. I used to record a little bit of Scrap Mechanic, but the amount of time that goes into one video is just astronomical. Like for a 40-minute video, I'd probably have to record for 2 hours, 3 hours. No, we want the green line. Green. There we go. So we go green, and we're going to just go 105. If I activate one of these switches. Please work. Oh, look at that. Yeah. Satisfactory is another one that takes a lot of time to record. Okay, so that's like that. Yeah, it's a pain sometimes, but I do enjoy doing it, so that's why I do it. Okay, so really, you're gonna make me do these like little sections at a time? It's annoying. Quit it. Down. There we go. Yeah, all that fun stuff. Yep. Yep. Put that up there. And that there. Perfect. And then if we pressing that should, oh, right. It is. If so, that should do that. That should open it, and this should close it again, right? Yeah. Okay, no triggers is this. Perfect, there we go. Look at that. It's like I'm a genius. For now, we're just going to build out a ledge here that I can stand on. And I'm hoping I can make a little bit of a locking mechanism. Nope. That goes there. Okay. So I want to put a bearing here. I need one more bearing. Scrap metal, please. Thank you. And oh, I already had some. Oh well. More scrap metal and bearing. There we go. There are similar things. It isn't Minecraft, but there are some similar things around and about. Okay, so uh, so if I go like this, yes. Quit it. Okay, put this. I have like no. This thing is massive. I have no space for this thing anywhere. Well, that's why I record and stream. It's so I can have a laugh with you guys. And if I'm recording, like if I'm doing co-op, then I can have a laugh with somebody else as well. Okay, so quit it. There we go. Come on. How many sections did I put in? I put in 3 sections. Let's try that again. Come on. There we go. Ow. Did I just phase that? What? Did that just phase through itself? 1 second here. Yeah, this is going to be in the way. And that. And somehow that is like that. Okay. So I'm going to grab this guy. Yeah. Maximum connections. I need more component kits. For now, we're just going to take this guy and stick it on there. Yeah, that works. Sorry. So this guy's going to go 120, but that needs to be this step. There we go. And this guy, I need to figure out which way he rotates. Give me 2 seconds, folks. My mother just got home from physio, and I got to check on how she is. I'll be right back. Heyo, folks, I'm back. So, it should be at 0 degrees. It should be at 0. Okay, that's weird. Oh, wait, that's because I have it on. Yep, there we go. So it should be 90 degrees out. And it's not quite strong enough to do that. Yeah, I usually stay fairly hydrated. I forgot my water today, though. So we'll deal with that at some other time. Give me that. Thank you. I need food. I'm trying to save my tomatoes. So banana it is. There we go. That's just that. So in theory, the way I hope that this works is that this is going to go up. And that'll turn and lock. Oh, that's just... You cannot tell me that that is not amazing. I can't believe I just did that. Well then. It just... Well, I hit myself in the face with a giant piece of wood. Oh, I just... I just smashed myself into another dimension. That's brilliant. So it's catching. So that's one glitch that Scrap Mechanic has. It catches sometimes. Don't close. There we go. Okay. So there's something catching in that system, and it's, I think, because it's not opening fully. I do have this at maximum strength though. It's speed, but it's also strength. So I need more component kits. How many do I need? Can I get... I need a better way in. Like, I've got no way in right now. Jeez. Do I have no component kits at all? I guess not. Okay. The harvesting and the grinding for component kits in this game is horrendous. And I just wish I could turn these guys into component kits. Because it takes 5 to make that one, and it takes 5 to make that one. So I'm hoping that if I get the recycler eventually, that's why I'm hanging on to them. So that I can put them in the recycler. But I mean, I need metal 3 for that. And I don't really want to get too many more things before I get everything stuck on that. Because the whole point of this is to be moving around. Yeah, it was. Ooh, I heard tomatoes growing. Yeah, I'm stuck. I'm stuck. There we go. Tomatoes. Perfect. Go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, we're just gonna move this a little closer for my own benefit. I don't need the seeds. I need the watering bucket. Oh, there's my bucket. I was wondering where that one went. There we go. Component kits. I don't want I don't want. How many components do I need? 3? Yeah. There's a chest back here. Component kit? Gas and potato. Sure. Gas. Yeah, this car has a tendency to do that. I need to boost the suspension more, I think, on this guy. Just the bottom suspension, I can hear it still glitching out a little bit. Topot head. Nope. I think I have them max. No, I got a little more I can give them. But see, then the ride height for the back is just really high. Leave that poor cow alone. We got battery and circuits. Yeah, the 4-wheel steering gives me an amazing turning radius. Especially, like, this is my mining vehicle, so it's critical to have that, I find. Like, for the water vehicle, I don't really need it, but that's just, it's easy to copy and paste something a few times than have to rebuild it. Don't tip. I still need to get some caged farmers, but I keep bringing 2 resource containers, so I don't have space for them. Yeah, the mobs are normal. The ones that... Here, 1 second. Let me find these guys. There's 4 main types of mobs. There's the hay bots, which are the tall ones here. We're going to find some up here. So this guy here, this little one that's in the shrub, I think. Is he in the shrub? Did I miss him? I can hear him. Is he over here? So this guy's a greenie, a little tote bot, TOTE. There's 4 variants of them. There's these guys, which are the standard ones. There's the explosive ones, which are red. There's the blue ones, which are armored. And there's one other one, but I haven't seen it yet. But, yeah. And I can hear a hay bot. There's 2 types of these. This is the standard hay bot. And yeah, these are both standard ones. And then I don't know how to describe it, but there's an older one, like an older hay bot, like, and it drops 2 spines instead of 1. Oh god, it scared the crap out of me. And then there's tape bots, which avoid at all costs until you get a spud gun, I guess. Because literally 2 shots from a tape bot will kill you. And then there's the farm bots, which avoid at all costs no matter what, unless you absolutely need a warehouse key. Because they just, yeah, they're horrible. Component kit. How much does that put me at? I got junk in my inventory. There we go. What was I? Was I out for component kits? I think I was. I don't even remember. Ooh, there's one. That's gonna hurt. Yep. Yeah. Yeah. And another component kit. We got all these guys in here, right? Yeah. Awesome. Yeah, same. Yeah. But eventually you need to kill at least one farm bot, really, because that lets you get into a warehouse, which gets you better crops, which lets you get better ammo. And you need or not better ammo, better weapons. And I guess also better ammo because of the mod that I'm using. Quit chasing the poor cow. Oh, tip. Come on, I saw you. Chasing after him. Where are you? Here you are. Circuit board. Oh well. Boink. Don't tip. There we go. Yeah. Well, believe it or not, I used to run this actually fairly well on a MacBook. So I used to do everything for my channel till last Christmas. Was it last Christmas? Yeah, I think it was last Christmas. On a MacBook. So yeah. Um, and I'm still running on a laptop. Uh, but now I actually have a designated graphics card, and I believe it's a 4060. I forget. I mean, an Apple, like a MacBook, great computer for academic based things. Like it was great for, taking notes in class and whatever. But because I'm going into engineering, um, you really do need Windows for a lot of the software that we use. I mean, I did jailbreak my MacBook. Like I did get Windows on it, but I think I have enough. What did I need? Oh, I needed. That's right. I was upgrading it. I do not have enough. I have enough. I have the Toadbot head. Wait, I'm going the wrong way. Why was I going towards the oil pond? Dummy. Oh well. Ah, I know what a VCR is. My grandparents had one at the farm. I remember watching 101 Dalmatians on VCR. Yeah, come on. I see you. Well, you said I never knew a VCR, so there's another standard one. There we go. Put those there. We'll grab them on our way out. Ow. Mm-hmm. See, here's an old one. There we go. Chemicals, not great. Yeah. Yeah. Another 2 component kits. Awesome. Nothing back here. Another component kit there. Lots of glow sticks, but that's fine. How many of them are you? Ah, just 2. Ow. Okay, nope, going this way. Okay, let's eat a banana. And I'll just refine these ones up here. It's 1 component kit. What was that? Oh, bread walk. Okay. Here's another old one. Yeah. Oop, that's a gold chest, I think. I want extra component kits, but I'm gonna say it's gonna give me a seat. Ooh, orange. Yes. Yes. I have been. Oh, yes. Thank you. Now I don't have to worry about growing tomatoes. Yeah, the hit and the retreat. And you have to spiral like this. So if they're there, you have to kind of go backwards towards the right. I find that works the best to avoid them and avoid their swings. Really, only 1 gold? It's a little bit of a letdown. Oh, hi. We're gonna, yeah, might as well. There we go. Look at that. Grab that arm, and we'll grab this arm. Oh, okay, we're good. I'd like to not fall all the way down to the ground. Where's my car? No idea. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Okay, so getting orange seeds is awesome. It's just it means I don't have to grow 30 tomatoes now. Oh yeah, no. It's funny. So I did para. I jumped out of a plane So I'm not necessarily afraid of falling. I just don't like heights. Um, I didn't get vertigo doing that, but playing this and jumping off high buildings gives me vertigo, and playing Satisfactory and falling from a height gives me vertigo. Ah, nope, I rolled. Don't get stuck in the gas again. There we go. No, don't do that. Don't fall. Okay, we're good. Yeah. Drink some milk. Come on, pick it up. There we go. Was having issues picking it up because my suspension is set as high as it is. Nope. Okay. Nope. That's a rock. See, there's one of the explosive ones that I was talking about. Hiya, folks. Oh, God, you're going to hurt me. Yeah, we're going to try and get your attention, too. Hi. Awesome. I think the green... No. Come on, blow them up. Oh, that is amazing to do. No, it doesn't. It's because the ground here isn't... You can't change the ground. But if I blow it up close to like a tree, it'll destroy the tree. So we're gonna go over here. I got a lot of spines in there, actually. That's impressive. Okay, so should be able to go in here. Grab that. Awesome. There we go. 3 and 4. So Drain is set to go that way. Perfect. So 1 and 2 should have the same setting of 120. And then this should be set 90, I think. Nope. Other way. You know what? We'll just flip that around. Perfect. And if we close this, I'm in here. I wanted to be out there to watch. So it should go up. See, that's how I expected it to work. You know what we might do, actually? We're going to rock this back just a little bit. So what that'll do is it'll prevent any colliding. So this will go back to straight, and it'll rock back a bunch. I wish I could set it to less than 15 degrees, but oh well. Now, I need to set that as further down now. 35 should do the trick. See, I could go a little bit further still. Good enough. See, I really wish I could only set it to like 2-3 degrees. That's all I want. We got a bunch more of these, but I don't need them anymore. Actually, it's funny. Where are my orange seeds? Here they are. Actually, okay, we got to guard these guys because those are the only orange seeds I have. Perfect shot. So I'm usually good with 4 things being planted. And I need some food for myself. Do I have any beet seeds? I do. Awesome. There we go. That shouldn't trigger a raid, I hope. Get rid of those. We're going to keep the potato seeds. There. Carrot seeds I don't need. Tomato seeds, I really don't need that many. Tomato. 1 second here. Food. Tomato. Sunshake. More tomato. Cotton. Potato. I got chemicals. I have corn. I got circuits. I got components. I got a topot head. I got batteries. Put those in there. Try and put all my seeds together. Put that up there. Got some circuits. Got more circuits. I got a bunch of junk. I got some paint. Paint. I got a topot head, which is in here. Another synth head. I don't... Do I want to do that? So I got the speed, but I also got the resource boost. Definitely keeping it, that's for sure. Nope. Yes, in here. And I got some more glow sticks. So, we got some of those. Making progress, slowly but surely. So now it is time to get, now that this is functional, I need to get 4 more of these, which means I need 40 metal, or just all the metal. That works too. All the metal. So I need 1, 2, 3, 4, and I need 4 more actually for the second vehicle, but I can't do that right now. Fertilizer. Craft up some fertilizer. So, be able to grab those. We're gonna get, we'll get this guy set up first. So I'm hoping the game doesn't have fit on me, because I know it doesn't like it when you have 2 vehicles like this on top of each other. And it is too high, or it is too steep, I should say. I was really, really worried about that, and I'm mad about it. We're gonna bring this up. So it's straight, because we're gonna make another segment. Delete this, I think, and this. I do need, why do you have scrap wood? Okay. Scrap wood, go in there. Interactive, I need 2 bearings. So, when it's like this, I want it outwards. I don't have enough wood blocks. Come on. Do I have any scrap wood in there? Nope. Nope. Wood block, yes, please. Just weld those together. Do I still have? Yes, I do. Yeah, for now, that's just gonna. Yeah, well. Can I upgrade this yet? Nope. Okay, one more. There we go. So we got how many blocks? This is the total height. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. So 13. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nope. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And that's 2. we got to go one more. Okay, so the first step is going to be I need to connect in those bearings, which means I need more component kits. Yay. Eh. Also, we need to upgrade this. And upgrade that. Let me get this guy hooked into these wheels quickly. One second, is this guy? You're hooked into that, you're hooked into that. You're hooked into that. And now into... Right, okay, that's what I was seeing. Duh. I am thirsty. Awesome. That is amazing. And it moves quick. Like it's snappy on the movement. It's nice. Yeah, it goes up and down how many people are watching. So the so we're going to start off like this. The first thing I want to have happen is have those guys rotate out. So that's going to be 3 and 4, which are going to go to 90 degrees. They're going to fight against this a little bit here. The next thing that's going to happen is number 1. Yeah, it's toasty out lately. It's going to go down like so. 120 looks to be about good. Also, the starting position for this is going to go backwards. Damn it. I made a mistake. These are fighting against each other. Ow. There we go. So it's going to be backwards 90. I actually need to put another set of bearings here. 1 second. I need 2 more bearings. There we go. Toss that in there for a second. We go 1 bearing there, 1 bearing there. One bearing there. And like so. I need to figure out how to get in here. I got stairs. I missed the stairs. Stairs. There we go. So that opens. That rocks out. That does that. I'm going to probably need to upgrade this again. Oop, no I don't. Awesome. And this one over here. So they should both be facing the same direction, I think. Yes. Awesome. And then I need to make sure that this is the right length. So its starting position is going to be inverted 90. Now, why is that trying to pop off the bearing? Why are you trying to pop off the bearing? Okay, the door is one piece. That initial position should be rotated. I'm not 100% sure what I'm doing yet. Oh, God. Yeah, that's going to be violent. Okay, so... Oh, that looks right. Now it looks right. Okay. I don't know what it was doing earlier, but this is how I wanted it to look. And we're pretty much just going to go like this. And like this. Yep. Switches over here, so it should open that lip. It should rotate down. Okay, 1 second. It rotates down too far. Where are we? Just go 90 for now. There we go. And then I want that hinge there to rotate 90 and that one there to rotate 90, 180. I forget. One of them rotates 90. I think the other rotates 180. That's that. So we're going to go here. You're going to rotate 90. And you're going to rotate 90. I built this wrong. I want to attach that to there. So that's correct. And then number 7 and 8 should rotate 90. 7 and 8 rotate 90. There we go. And then the whole, this thing here should rotate down another few degrees. Let's give this another, let's give it another 30 degrees. Awesome. I do need to fix this quickly, so it should rotate up 30. That segment rotates in. It rotates in again. It rotates up. And then it locks itself into place. Look at that. Small thing, I'm going to have to adjust how far it rotates here. That final rotation I'm going to have to adjust. So the front, the main section. Look at that. So yeah, it rotates too far, but if I reduce it by 1 tick, I think that should do the trick. I don't want too much strain on it. So if we just rotate it down, that's good enough. And theoretically, I should be able to pull my car in. Oh, that is beautiful. Oh God. See, it does not like being on this giant block of wood. But the moment I get out, it gets a little bit better. I need to grab a tool from over here. Are these done? Not yet. I need to grab this guy. Yeah, it's like having a bloody seizure. Well, let's just start Q. And Q. There we go. Look at that. Oh god, it is like freaking out. Oh, right, I don't have this set. That's right. I need to have these all set to like maximum strength. Nope. Nope, come on, stop it. Maximum strength. Maximum strength. Maximum strength. It worked earlier. I did it on a smaller scale, granted, but... See, I'm trying to do this instead of welding it. And I think it's in part the... Hi, buddy. Yeah, sorry. You're just gonna have to not mind me. Okay, and now if I have all of these guys set to max, these guys need to be set to max as well. See, the goal is that this kind of just holds itself. And that I should be able to just... That's not working. See, the description says something about rope, but I can't find rope. Let's see, where are they? Right over here. Be careful, it can make your creation and stuff fly away, so don't cry at me when it happens, whatever. Hold the rope in hand and press left mouse on a hook and then on the target. Like, that fully sounds like I should be able to craft rope. These guys sprouted. Right? Sounds like I should be able to craft rope. It's not under the consumable tab. And I'm pretty sure I have checked every single item in here. Like, that's plastic, wire. These are all... None of this looks like rope. Rope. I found rope. Okay. I need rope. I think I have just enough cotton to make this work. I've been looking for this for a while. I hope this works. Because, like, I was just using the connect tool, and I'm like, this doesn't seem right. I was kind of correct about why it didn't seem right. Come on. Yes. It's working. It works. So this should all be at maximum. Like, I don't know what speed is, but turn that guy up to max. Now, if I get in this, does it still roll? It's not really letting me move. Quit it. Does it not give me my rope back? It doesn't give the rope back? It doesn't give my rope back. Well, that's dumb. I was really hoping I would be able just to drive these up here and not have to worry about it. Put that down there before everything glitches out. So I'm a little sad that this didn't work properly. I mean, it's a cool idea, but the problem is that the whole vehicle just stopped moving. So I'm going to have to figure out something else. Like, I wish there was like a vehicle. Oh, there is a vehicle bay, isn't there? I know there is. It's massive, though. Yeah. See, there's the parking spaces. But, I mean, that's 100 metal. It's a lot of metal. Ladder. Controller. Sails. Yeah, this needs work. Okay. What about the Succomatic? I forget what it is. Up here a little bit, right? There we go. Can grab items, but not units. Connects. Switch loaded. Yeah, no. See, it's unfortunate. Dang it. Because I was really hoping not to have to do this. Like every time I get onto the truck, just go here, and then go here, grab that. And then just, well, I built that in the wrong spot anyway. There, that gives me more options. Grab this. and then just stick that there. Because that just looks dumb. And I'm pretty sure now every time that this thing gets put on a lift, yeah. I mean, it's occasional where people watch other people's streams, and you know, in some cases, it really can help the smaller creators. Like, I'm a small creator. I've got 62 subscribers, and I've been at this for 3 years now. But I'm not in it for, you know, the fame and whatnot. I'm enjoying this. That makes me so mad. Like that was the goal for today. Get these working. And get the crops done. Everyone helps. I appreciate it. Okay. Good enough. Let's get 4 of these growing. Don't need the extra beets. Yeah, no, I'd love it if I could get popular. But at the same time, staying small like this, if I have, you know, even if everybody that's watching were to be commenting, I could still maintain a conversation with each of you fairly easily. And it would be, yeah, would be cool. Like, I'm not saying I'd complain about it. It's not my priority. There we go. I'm still a little bit peeved about this. Well, even then, like, I'm in college or university. I'm in a college, but I'm taking university level courses. So, like, that's where my priority lies, and it'll be there for, you know, that'll be my priority for pretty much the majority of what I'm doing. I did that wrong. No, yeah. Like, I think right now my goal is to, you know, say something and try and respond to every comment that I get. At least the ones that, you know, require a response. Right? But once I get up to, you know, 200-300 people commenting on every video, like I have a video going out almost every day of the week. Really, I'm dehydrated? There we go. Usually I'm pretty good about that, actually. Oh, that's why I'm dehydrated. I have no milk. I ran out of milk. Where did my milk go? Here it is. Oh, here? Yes. Awesome. There we go. Yeah. Yeah. Wow. Nope, not what I wanted. What is going on? Can I line this up? Dang it. I need to move all these guys out. One. There we go. Come on. There we go. Crafting chain. Kinda. It's a very sad crafting chain. I need more milk. Yeah, like I have just enough chests to get a chain going here. So now everything is connected, and that is awesome. So my main outputs, that's my blocks. That's my I do not want my vegetables really part of my chain. Yeah. I do need another chest then. Can I build that? I need glue. And I need component kits. Do I have component kits? No, I don't have glue either. There we go. Fill that car up with water again. Well, you're purple right now because you're the top fan, top commenter or whatever, because nobody else has commented. Go over here. Ooh, 4. Awesome. 2. Should be enough glue for now. Where did I put it? There it is. Well, you know, there's a difference between being stupid and doing stupid things, right? Or just, you know, being human and making a mistake. Okay. What was I doing? Oh, yeah, I was going to go. I need this over here. Put that over there. And the glue can go in there, which will then just toss in that. Drink another milk while we wait. And I still can't make a chest. I need components. Do I have a tote bot head? I do. Look at that. Using my brain. That is the wrong chest. It's this chest I want. And we go interactive and a new chest. There we go. There we go. That is a very sad excuse for a crafting chain, but it is a crafting chain nonetheless. Eventually, this is all going to spread like to here. It's going to be massive. Hopefully. Can I put this in here? Awesome. Yep, that would be true though. Okay. So we're gonna have a few things here. Mm-hmm. I do need some bearings. Yeah, well, at least it's predictable, right? See, that just looks cool. Whee! Now look at that. It's perfect. What was I making? Bearings, right. I do want to make some caution wedges. I need paint. With that. Okay, so we're gonna go bearing there, bearing there. Should be wide enough. I don't have a controller for it right now, so it's just going to be that. And it is far too high for me to get up, obviously. So... I want to have stairs. Well, I need to have stairs. Yep, I missed. There we go. I know there's no interactive part for stairs. I mean, I could do a ladder, but meh. Oh, they got balances. That's cool. Chemical lift, vacuum pipes, thin chest, hover pads. That's the big piston. Smart fridge. Transfers heat from inside. More temperature allows, blah, blah, blah. I love how long of a description there is on that. That's funny. Propellers, camera. You'd have to mount the camera to a screen. Gyroscope, don't care. Simple controller, pick on flower. See, I'd like to get one of these guys eventually. Logo, angle sensor, campfire, miner. Would love to have one of those as well. Um, there's nothing really that I can use as like, there's no pre-made foldable step is really what I was hoping for. Because I don't want to have the step just always hanging out. So I'd like to have it kind of retracted in. But the only way to do that is with pistons. So I need a piston. Can I make a piston? Actually, almost. I just need some metal block. Okay. Please tell me this is odd. 1, 2, 3. Yes, it is. Okay. So we're just going to prototype this quickly. We're going to have a step here. Made that too big. And a step there. And I'd like to have one more. But I would have to have that section on a bearing. So it would connect there. No, it'll connect up here. Maybe I can make this work. See, but if I want this to rotate backwards. So we're gonna delete that. I need T-pipes. One sec, you know what? Okay, we're gonna just use my lift. So I want to have a bottom one that's gonna be 3 wide, 4 wide. How wide is this gonna be? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it's gonna be 5 wide. And then I'm gonna have my stairs. Now, this is like the perfect height for me to ascend, but it reduces my ground clearance too much. So I need to find a way to bring this bottom step and retract it within that. So if we're just going to go here, here, piston, piston's just going to attach to that. This is going to be in its retracted form. That's fine. This needs to be, this can't be a block. A block's going to cause too many collisions. But I need to figure out what. So it needs to be 1, 2, 3. A block, and then I need 3. See, that works. That I can handle. So for this to work, I need it to be, I think just a corner will do the trick. I might already have one crafted. Nope. Nope. Yes. This one? That one. I was close. There we go. And then when I activate it, give me a second here. When I activate it, I should have one step is going to be deploying that. It's not going to let me. 1 second. So we're going to have to replace these. I think I can do it with wedge pieces. I think that'll work. That can be a wedge. That can be a wedge. And I think I can make that a wedge too. Perfect. And then it should. I need to make it 1 unit per. Damn it. It's not going to work. I don't want to have more components on this because I want to be able to replicate this a few times as simply as possible. So if it rotates 90 degrees, it'll hang down, which is fine. But then it needs to rotate another 90 degrees, kind of like I have the door. Which means that each of these has 2 bearings, and I'd like to have 3. I'd like to have 1 there, and then 1 there, or 1 here, and then another one over here. I'd like to have 3 of them. And I'm trying to make them as simple as possible. So if we go there, and there, and there, that's 2 blocks. I need to get a controller for this to test it. And I have no spare controllers. Yep. So I need more glue and more components. And more circuits. How much glue do I need? 6 clamps. Ooh, we got these guys done. Grab that. And there we go. Clamps, where are you? We got all those ones, got those ones. There's some. There we go. That's 3. That's 5. Pick up some oil because I am running out of that. And there's one more over here, so we'll grab this. Okay. I'm in desperate need of components, and I don't want to have to go and keep searching for them, so we're going to trigger a raid, which is a little bit stupid, but it's going to be a low-tier raid. We are keeping a seed on me, so it doesn't get destroyed. 1 second here. Okay, try that again. You're gonna go there. We're gonna zip along over here. Toss those in there. Not really the right spot for them, but oh well. My seed chest is here. We're gonna toss an orange seed. And we're gonna grab a bunch of blueberries. I need 9 blueberries. Yeah, we're not planting all 9, by the way. Just to make sure I know how many I need. I want to trigger the lowest tier raid I possibly can. Yeah, there we go. Unauthorized farm detected. And it is a level 1 raid. Awesome. That's what I want to see. So we can go back over here. Over. Seeds are over here. That's right. Toss those in there. What was I doing? Right. I can't make it because I don't have a component kit. But I want to make sure that this works before I actually build it. I mean, the door's easy. Right, it's 1 bearing. So I'd have 4 connections, so it's a level 2 controller. So I guess now we just wait a few moments. That's empty, that's empty. Okay, so what do we need next? I should really get a glue clam chest. Because those runs back and forth from the forest are, or from the ocean are annoying. Glue clam tank. Oh my god, I need 100 metal 3. That is insane. That is so much. I'm just like, I'm a little bit baffled. But I mean, I need it badly. So we're going to start working on that. 50 armored glass. What do I need for armored glass? That's challenge block. Armored glass. Oh, not that much. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 50 armored glass, I guess. I am out of ember, though. So I'm gonna have to go on another ember. Wow, I'm having issues with words today. I got some extra metal on me I can toss. So much stone. It's insane. Yeah, grab that. Toss that in there. I got an oil somewhere in there. There we go. And then I should have a chest for my miscellaneous stuff. Ta-da. Yeah. So we're going to get rid of these. See, it's unfortunate because I built all of these and I had them working. But I didn't have rope for them. I was just using the connect tool, so I don't know why it was working, but it was. There we go. We can get rid of all of those. Like, I'd like to have a designated space for the vehicles to park. This guy barely fits, but it's perfect. I see, like, he should park right here. So first thing I want to do is, can I make some caution block? How do I have no paint ammo? Is it in here? No. Is the paint ammo in here? Yes. Okay. Nope. Yeah, that works. Give me some caution block. So he seems to be appropriately, I can just stick it in there. And so if I pull forward a little bit, I'd like to just be able to build up a pillar. All of my vehicles are even width, aren't they? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah. See, like, I mean, it works, but I don't like it. And I mean, eventually it's going to be, we spend a day, we spend an hour farming. Oh, God. See, it's so bouncy. Come on. Stop it. One second here. Options. Physics. Graphics? No. Gameplay. What if I use the old advance? These physics are slightly older. Yeah, I'm having less issues with the older physics. It's too close. So what we're going to do is we're just going to move this over like to there. I'd like to have at least one of these guys anchored. Hit that button. Yep, screw off. Don't you dare. I got 2 toad bot heads. That's good. I'm gonna die of hunger. Or of thirst, I should say. Come on. Use this. There we go. Yeah. I need some wood. Ow. Grab that there. There we go. Now I'm hoping that I can just place that guy there. What am I doing? I'm wasting my time. Okay. So yeah, I need that to be that height. And we're just going to delete that piece there. I'm going to go here and make another stack of caution block. Just like that. We're going to trigger another raid here. Okay, I thought I heard somebody. I was like, panic. See, that's perfect. I don't have a center, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah. So that's my center. It's probably going to be this one that we want. And there we go. Delete this block, put that one back in. Now our vehicles at least have space in the garage, I guess. It's not perfect. We lose a little bit of our access to that chest. Nope. We're gonna go down here. Toss those in there. Toss that in there. We're gonna go hit our parts. We're just gonna make up one of those for now. And get rid of all my extra blocks. Unauthorized farming detected. I know. Don't worry about it. I need a controller. Fair enough. Did I really not grab any? Give me that. So we're gonna go here. I need to switch. I need a switch. A switch, a switch, a switch. You know what? We're gonna make up just all the switches. Okay, so gotta switch. I'm gonna have a logic gate working for this later, because I'm gonna have an inside and outside switch, but for now we just need one. I need to upgrade that. Come on, give me up. That should not have made me laugh that much, but that was great. Awesome. I need to upgrade this more. So I guess we're just gonna detach that. So these guys are all like that, whatever. That's their starting position, and then they should be able to rotate just 90 degrees. Yeah, nope. You can rotate that way. Hands like this, and I did not learn how to count properly, did I? In here. Give me more wooden blocks. And that theoretically should be all I need to make it work. I guess. And then I just need to upgrade this so it goes forward and backwards a little bit. Give me that. Give me that. Give me that. I need to have it 3 blocks away from the edge. Nope, 3 plus the piston, which gives me 4. And the connector is going to be the 5th block away. So I need 5. 1, 2, 3. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5th. Awesome. That goes here. That goes here. Actually, I don't even need it that far. Because this isn't 3 blocks, it's only the 2. Yep. Awesome. We're going to save this. And then I'm going to build more of them. So I need 2 more. I don't have enough. I have enough wedges. I don't have enough pipes. So I gotta go parts, and I gotta go 1, 2, 3, 4. And I think that should allow me to duplicate this twice. I do have the 4 bearings, right? No, I got 2 bearings. There we go. There we go. Build that there. And build that there. It's not pretty, but it does the trick. Yeah, we're just going to attach this back here. There we go. And we'll just attach that to there, that to there. And we'll set their command as a 90-degree rotation. I just want to make sure that they're hooked in properly. Nope. I mean, right now it still works as a step. It gives me a little, like, one step compared to what will be 3. And I mean, it's not an elegant solution, but it's a functional one. And where did I put the rest of, where did I put the rest of the switches I had? In here probably, right? Yeah. And I need logic, which means I need circuits. I have no circuits. There we go. That is fair. How you doing today, Nemo? I need to get up. Can I please have my step back? Also, it is painfully slow. I want that pretty much set to maximum speed. So it's not much better. But it's better than it was. So now I need to go shopping again. Bloody hell. Okay, I need. That's all right. And plus, I leave my streams up. Like, some people delete their streams off their channel. I leave them up, so you can always go back and watch what you missed. Not much really happened in the first one today. My Wi-Fi, or let me read that, my power crapped out on me. So, middle of the stream, like, I don't know, I was like maybe 30 minutes in. I was just like, no longer there. Hi, Mr. Explodey Boy. Come on. Circuits? 4. Awesome. Eh. I mean, a fair bit's happened, really. It's just been the process of getting this thing ready to run properly. I heard. What is going on with this? What? Something's going on weird. Has my suspension always been that front heavy? I didn't weld my tire, did I? No, that tire's rolling. Has it always been like that far? Has it always leaned that far forward? I really don't remember that. Whatever. I need, right. Drop those in there. I need 3 of these, but I can make 2. So we're going to double check. What gate was this one? XOR gates. So we're just going to go here. There we go. So instead of going to there, you're going to go to there and to there. Now it should deploy. And just for trial, we're just going to... Come on, there we go. And that should retract it. Okay, so that activates, deactivates. Awesome. I don't have this one double path, do I? No. Okay, good. I don't have any... Oh, no, I do. Look at that. Bingo. Look at that. So we can now connect to this guy. And I really only need to connect... Jesus! Crumba. Okay. Get way over here. Weld that to there and to there. Damn it. Nobody saw that. Okay, so if we press that button, that deploys that out. 7 blocks is way too freaking much. I need like 2. Also, can we get this like max speed? I hear a haybot close by. I also see an explodey boy. We're going to learn a very valuable lesson right now. Oh, it instant kills them. It doesn't even give them a chance to explode. Well, I wasn't sure if it was going to still do what it normally does or if it was going to explode on impact and just blow my car to bits. Okay, I hear a haybot. I think he's in here. Jesus. Scare the crap out of me. And a component kit. Perfect. Okay, we're good. So we press that button. I still need to program in the door swivel, which is just going to be 90 degrees. In the other direction. Oh my word, that is amazing. That is awesome. Okay, so next up, did I pick up? What was I doing? I was doing a thing. Right. I got the spare toad head, which goes over there. I need this. There we go. That's where these guys are all hiding. I should double check that my blueberries are growing. I'm pretty sure these guys would have sprouted by now. Yeah, we're all good. See, and then this thing glitches out weirdly. Every time you put it on a lift, it just... Yeah. That's another problem I gotta fix. Come on. Why are you so slow? Okay, 1 second. I'm gonna go over here. Yeah, let's max that out. I don't have... Water bucket. Four of those, and let's go 1, 2, 3, 4 of those. There we go. There we go. And I think I gave myself enough clearance that this thing closes properly. Beautifully so, I'd say. Yeah. Just gonna run over here. Toss the oranges, toss the blueberries. What was next on my list? This door is fully set up, I think. Right? We got that, yeah. So the next thing I need to do is another door. I have that thing. I got the 2 switches. I got the thing pre-made over there, so I just need a controller, which I probably can't make. Controller. New. There's a component kit that I needed. I need glue. More glue. Okay. I don't have time to go for glue. Can I squeeze out through here? I don't have a door at the back. I got this guy. This will be a door eventually. How much time do I got? 8 seconds? Nope, not gonna be enough time. Not gonna be enough time. Everybody else can sod off. I'm here to protect my blueberries and my oranges. Nobody from over there. We're good. Nope. That was super close. Drop that down. Look at that. Okay. I wish I had made this a little bit wider, but too late now. Toss that in there. Toss those in there. Um, glue. I need 2 more controllers. And 1 more logic gate. So I need 9, 12 more clams. If I know how to do math. No, wait. I need 18, 21. Did I say 21? I don't know. I need 21. No, yeah, the hinge is great. Look at that. I'm getting lucky with these clam drops, which is good. There we go. That was kind of crappy. Jeez. Of course, the moment I said, hey, the clam drops are doing good, and they stopped doing so good. Three more. Two more. Come on. One more. We got a few clamps here. We're going to grab all of these. Might as well grab all of these while we're down here. I am thirsty. Enjoy some underwater milk. There we go. Yeah. Sometimes waiting for the text is the hardest part. Do-do-do-do. Okay, we're doing good. Yep. Let's start making up all that glue. Where is that chest? There it is. Is that my vegetable chest? Yes, it is. Awesome. That. And that. I still need a whole lot of oranges. So we can go here. I need one of those. Did I not make this? I did not. I need that. I need one more of those. And then I'm out of that. Okay. But I need 2 more switches. Yeah, it's pretty hot where you are. Did I make switches? I did. Awesome. I didn't make pistons. Now, here we go. Oh crap, you're behind me. Well, I don't think I got a problem with circuits anymore. No, I always got a problem with circuits and such. I never fixed this. Little buggers. I really wish I could make that turning faster on those bearings, but oh well. It's good enough. Ow. There we go. I need 2 of those. Toss this guy in here. I'm getting a lot of them. Some more batteries. One piston, 1 component, 2 pistons. Okay, so I need to recess this. How many blocks back? So it goes, here's where the edge is, and I got 1, 2, 3. So we're gonna go that. We're gonna give myself a little bit of space away from that, and I got 1, 2, 3, 4, and another one. There's the center. I forget how many blocks I had it separated by. So I got 2 for the step plus 1 for the bearing, which is 3. So the block goes on the 4th one. So 1, 2, 3, 4. That goes there. That goes there. That goes there. Turn that into that gate. That goes there. I can't upgrade this yet. Anybody want me to hit you in the head with your hammer, please? I would appreciate it. Give me a block there for a second. See, I got no entrance here. I'd like to have one here, but I can't because of the crafting chain. But having no access point from that side makes me vulnerable. Yeah. Let's have some raw beets, shall we? There we go. I could put it here. I'd have to go, see, I want it here. I don't really want to lose all that space for crafting chain. Damn it. Okay, so we're gonna put it here. I I just need to make sure that I'm not in the way of this. So we're going to go here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And I don't know how high I have this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Perfect. How high are you? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I'm doing good. What are we? I'll probably go for another half hour before I take a quick break. Do I have no bearings? I have no bearings. I could have sworn I had bearings. Okay, I need 4 bearings. Nah, I don't mind. Honestly, it's nice to hear you guys, because I do forget sometimes. So it's nice to occasionally be told, hey, when's the last time you had a glass of water, buddy? I'm gonna be like, 3 hours ago. But now, what time is it? I'll keep going till about 5. Yeah, I'll probably go till about 5, so another 15 minutes. I'll grab a glass of water, and then at 6, I'll end stream, or 6:30, I'll end stream. I didn't count that right, did I? Yep, so I need to make it 1 more wide. Boop. Get rid of that. All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. So I got how many? Where are we? Delete that. I got 1, 2, 3, 4th. So 1, 2, 3, 4th. And a piston. And this thing. Where are we? Here we are. Bingo. Look at that. And I don't have another controller. Stick that there while I get up here. Well, that's annoying. There we go. What? Sorry, I zoned out and I didn't really pay attention to the chat. 1 second. No need to give me the shirt off your back, though, dude. I'm plenty okay. Okay, do I have any component kits? Nope. Am I sure I don't have one somewhere? We're not going to use that. Can you quit that? Nope. Nope. I don't have a spare controller. I want to make sure. Because I don't want to waste the resources if I already have one. I mean, I'm going to need one later on. Yeah, we're all a bit of a nut. Everybody's crazy in their own sense. Okay. Take that. There we go. That goes there. That can go there for now. So we want the outside switch in the bottom corner, and then this is going to be what? Fourth block. So that one can go there, and then we go 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't have a door yet. And I put a door in on this one. Put one there, one there. That bothers me. One, two, three, 4. Red on the bottom, green on the top. I made a mistake there. Red on the bottom, green on the top. Red on the bottom, green on the top. That's just completely upside down. Fix that. And there we go. There we go. Connect that in. I have so many connection points all over this thing. It's insane. So that's an XOR gate. That's an XOR gate. See how we're doing. I need to set this guy up to 2. And you know what? Let's just change that around. And that up to 2. Perfect. Just like so. And I don't think I have any more Tokebot heads. And I shouldn't have any more components. Yeah, no component notes. But that's impressive. Much appreciated, David. So if I'm correct, I should... Oh, none of those are actually... One moment. I need to actually weld all my doors together. Where are we? Door. That becomes one piece. That becomes one piece. We kind of just drop that like that. Open this. That is awesome. Did you gotta love the, 1 second here. If you drive this vehicle in first person, I feel like it's a little bit needing work. Why are these guys doing that? Do I not have enough power going to them? Okay, let's turn these guys all up to 6. And this one over here. I didn't... Oh, I know why. It's because I put a bunch of stuff in here. Okay. That's trying to twist. And I know I just put two heavy vehicles. Like, these vehicles are fairly heavy. They're made out of brick. Let's turn these up to 8. I'm stuck. I'm still stuck. No. Because it looks like the front ones have more power than the back ones. Like, there's less strain on the front ones. Yeah, there we go. See if 7 balances this out a little bit. Okay, come on. I might just need to set these all up to max. 1 second. Okay. I'm stuck. There we go. I mean, it's working. The front end is really light compared to the back end, which is causing a problem. Also, I'm still on. Let's go smart and see if that helps. I think it helped a little bit. There we go. Just like that. Nope, I need this guy. This guy? This one. I need 3 more blueberries, and then I need all the oranges. I don't really want to plant right when I'm about to get attacked. So we're just going to... Please hurry up. And here they come. Hi. Ow. Leveled up. Nobody lost their head. That's sad. Why is my bucket on the ground over here? Oh, that's why my bucket's on the ground. Right. I almost killed myself. That would have been bad. So, how many blueberries did I say I needed? 3? I think so. I should be able to take water from that one. Weird. And we just take this and patch the side. No one any the wiser. Now I should be able just to drive over these. What that tells me is that I built this too high. Did I give this a wooden foundation? No, not really, but it is elevated slightly. We're gonna grab that. There we go. We're just gonna go like that. Perfect. You know what? That's just stupid. I thought it would look better, but it kind of looks wonky. So, you know what? We're just gonna... There we go. Ay, ay, ay. They all seem like you're my darn mother. Love her to death. Don't get me wrong. Like, I love the woman to death. But jeez. I didn't realize y'all were my mother too. But let me put this in. There we go. That connects to there. That connects to there. And then we'll just do the steering bearing. Nope, sorry. The steering bearing. There we go. And we'll get you set to 2. And you set to 90. Does this one open in or out? It opens out. Also, it is painfully slow. And unauthorized farming detected. I didn't get a... Yeah, no, that's a level 1. And this guy only has 2. Okay. I will go grab myself some water. I will be back in 5-10 minutes. Y'all get yourself some water too. We'll see you in a moment. Hello, I'm back. These guys didn't get destroyed. Good. Rice, as for your question, there are some wedges part of this mod. So here, 1 second. Let me go to my crafting chest. Why do I feel like I'm crouched? I am crouched. Give me a second. Just gotta eat this. So if you go to the blocks, these 3 down here are part of the mod. And then all of these wedges are part of the Fant mod. These ones give you a lot more flexibility, but all of these guys in here, or sorry, where are they? All these wedges here, and here, and here, and these two down here are part of the game. The wedge update actually came out a few months ago. 2 months ago? Thanks, David. Okay. So, where was I? I need to actually upgrade it too not too long ago. Yeah. Let's upgrade that. What was I doing? I was doing something. Oh yeah. Component kits. How could I forget? Where is a chest full of junk? There it is. So this one's hooked into that. Okay. And we're just going to go over here and toss that in there for now. That's bearings. That's hooked up. Yeah. Why do I have 2 extra bearings? I have no idea. Oh, that's right, because I got rid of this. And we're just going to stick this guy in here. And we're going to close that off. I'd like to have the collectors close by to here. Or not the collectors, the refiners. 1 second. Thought I heard a green guy running. Like I almost want to have them up here so that when I pull in my car, they just automatically refine. And that's all the wood I got. I have more, I know that. Somewhere, maybe. I got a little bit. We can go here, blocks. These and just loop that. Honestly, that's going to be a little bit too short. So we'll go up a little bit higher. Object is busy. Gotta take that out of it. I'm hoping that it has enough range to pick it up. Come on. Come on. See, no, it doesn't. But if I drop it down 1, then does it have enough range? Because if it does have enough range, I might just try and make this work. No. And that's a problem. Because I'd like to not have to always take these off. I'd like to be able just to pull in kind of have it do its thing. And that's way too low. And it's still, no, it does pick it up at that point. But I mean, we'll test. Yeah, no, like I just welded the two pieces together. Give me that. Yeah, there we go. So it's unfortunate, but it doesn't really work. Come on. And eat a beet. There we go. And you're also busy with a speed module. For now, we'll just drop them in there. I thought I heard somebody attacking me. Okay, maybe not. This I do want to get put down as soon as possible. There we go. And where did all my blocks go? No. There it is. Okay, I was like, I'm looking for it. Couldn't find it. That appears to be everything. I do have some more circuits. And some more blueberry seeds. Yay. And this guy should have a chest mounted over here. Just like that. Or take that out. Get rid of that. Did I keep my caution block? No. Caution block. You know what? I should be fine. Just to close that. That'll close itself. So theoretically, the design for this thing was so that I could just park it in here, and I don't know if I still can. I don't think I can with the wheel hubs the way they are. It would appear not. I am a little bit too big. I mean, we do have these guys grown. Almost. Yep, there we go. I heard you grow. There we go. Speed that up a little bit. Nope, wrong chest. This guy. Blueberries, oranges. Okay. We got those wheels. And here we go. I see a green guy. I see another green guy. I was expecting to see a hay bot as part of the attack, but I guess not. Yeah. It's a bit annoying there. There we go. That moves forward. And we can toss that in there and that in there. And I can go down here, grab that, crash those. Component kits, perfect. So this is the one that is more progressed. Upgrade that. That was loud. What's my volume? My volume's up. That's why. Nope. Turn that one. And another 90 degrees. Look at that. Awesome. Just refine this guy quickly by hand. I'm getting hungry again. How am I doing on fruit? I forget what I was at. Where's the chest? I need a fair amount more, really. How many can I plant at a time? I've been able to handle these raids fairly easily, so you know what? We'll put out, that was what? 2, 4, 6, 8. We'll put out 2 more plots of soil. There we go. 1 and 2. Can plant those. Come on. Perfect. Just like that. And I am dehydrated still. And I have no milk. Milk. Sunshake works. I need the hunger boost as well. Sunshakes aren't really worth it. I mean, they take 3 bananas and they don't give you the same stats that 3 bananas would. And you'd think it would give you better stats because it's you refine it out a little bit. Oh well. We're gonna pull ahead. Unauthorized. Oh, unauthorized farming. That's fine. Grab that. Go in here. I need Ember, and I need farmers. I'm having a weird graphic issue. There we go. Better, I think. My brain's not braining. Toss those in there, toss those in there, those in there. Toss all this stuff in here. That can go in there. That can go in there. Put all my wheels together. I need to get a caged. I need to get 2 caged farmers actually. Just toss that up there. Okay, yeah, no, something is wrong. That suspension is messed up. Like, I know it's level 1 suspension, but it's acting limp. I mean, I guess when I'm driving, it straightens itself out. But it's been... Has it really been like this the entire time? I feel a little bit dumb for not noticing. Okay, well... Okay, so I need to find a farmer. I need to find some ember. I know there's an ember forest over this way. How are we doing for gas? We're doing okay for gas. Awesome component kits. Well, kinda. Nope. Sorry, that cow's gonna have to fend for itself. Oh, wow. Car did not land it. Component kits. Perfect. Let's upgrade this. There we go. That's 1 from the top. Nope, that's 1 from the top. Let's see if that feels like it drives any better. That might be why I've been tipping over. Oh, I didn't kill it. Jeez. Okay, what time is it? It is 9:47. We got till midnight. So we're just going to pick up Ember. Why am I stuck? Is there anything over here? Sometimes there's traders or caged farmers in the burn zones. That's why I'm looking. Ow. Doesn't seem like it. So I guess we'll just make our way back towards the car and clear out as much of this as possible. Okay. There we go. I got lots of space. See, Ember is one of those things that you just spend, 15 minutes picking up. Maybe 20 minutes. And you don't need to worry about it for a while. Especially later game. I burned through a lot of Ember to make those treads. Hi. You're not allowed over here. Ow. Battery component kit. 2 of them. Awesome. And up here we go. I'm getting lucky with the drop. Ow. With the drops too. Been getting lots of 4s, of course, now that I said something. Still 2, at least it wasn't 1. Oh, I might have a caged farmer down here. Yep. There's one down here, so we're going to clear out a path to the road. There we go. like that can be cut down. It just sounds different while you're hitting it. Hello. I'm impressed that I dodged that swing. I did not think I was going to. Okay. I will be back to help you in just a moment. I gotta go grab my car. Where did I put my car? How are we doing on time? 1500. It's not too bad. I got 8 minutes. And there's the car. Grab this tree here. I'm hoping that the bed is just long enough for a caged farmer to fit. It's kind of what I've been betting on. Oh god. And you gotta love how the car is leaned backwards. Do that. No, too far. You know what? Oh, you bugger. I'm helping you. Come on. Come on. Maybe some more flat ground would be, or some flatter ground would be more helpful. Let's see. That seems better. Oh yeah, genius. Right in a shrub. Okay, and I see a chest over here we're gonna grab. Garment bag, red beet seed, and gas. Yay. How are we doing for time? 1800. 6 minutes. You know what we're gonna do? I'm gonna drop the suspension a little bit. Come on, really? I got some wedges. Because it's done that repeatedly now. Can I go up as well? I have enough wedges to do that. Awesome. I don't have enough wedges to get there. That's good enough. No, too far. Okay. Damn it. And you can't weld these, can you? No. Wait. Yes. Stay. So I made it a little bit narrow. It's a little bit better. No. 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 Damn it. Okay, so that's part of the problem. I made this too narrow. It's very annoying. So we're gonna do something stupid. Absolutely genius. So we're gonna go here, like that. This guy can go like so. I'm a little bit mad at myself for that one. Perfect. So we're gonna go here. I gotta get back. So we're gonna come back over here in a bit. But the raid's gonna happen in 40 seconds. Come on, don't tip. And it's a level 2 raid. Yep, I'm gonna die here. Come on. Okay, we're good. I'm willing to bet that entire crop is gone. Oop, maybe not. Come on, pick it up, pick it up, pick it up, pick it up. Nope. Yep, they killed it all. So. Ah, that's full. I didn't get a single orange out of that harvest. Okay. Make all three of those. We're going to wait a moment. For those, I need to find my vehicle. Yeah, don't care. There's a bunch of stuff destroyed around here. Okay. I can hear my lift somewhere, so it's not too far. There it is. Marvelous. So we're going to widen out my rear wheels by 2 blocks, one each side. Okay. We're going to let this day cycle pass, because they do get more difficult the more days you farm in a row. We've been going for quite a few days in a row, so we're just going to go here, here. Boom. I gotta get some food because I'm starving. There we go. Tomato. It's not perfect, but it's better than nothing. Put that there. Ta-da. We're just going to use wood block here. backspin a little bit heavy anyway. There we go. The walls used to be here. Now they're going to be here. I need more wood block. Go here, 3 blocks high. And that's just here. Bingo. We can stack these in sideways. We know it'll fit. We're going to go 1 block wider, longer as well. Quit it. There we go. Okay. So, now, the wheel wells. Yeah, 3 high. How many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then 3 down. Three high. 1, 2, 3, 4. I got brick. Good. Yeah, I got no other food. Sorry, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and down. That can go there. Well, I know part of why it wasn't turning properly. I never fixed the connections for this, for one of the wheels. Delete that. Grab those. Okay. There we go. Turn that bearing. That one should be fine. Should be good. Yeah, just stick that in there. And if I take this out, that should stay, right? Good. This should do the trick to hold in caged farmer. I need component kits. Okay. We connect to the door. We connect to this, and we connect to this. All of these just turn 90 degrees. That's the wrong way. That's the wrong way, I believe. Up to maximum. Perfect. That's good. So now that works properly. What is that? I wonder. That works properly, and that one works properly. Awesome. And then if we want, do I have a switch? New. I want to build another switch here. Interactive. Switch. What does this one do? That's all the back stuff. Okay, right. This goes into the gate. This goes into the gate. Because when we're driving around, I'm willing to bet that I'm going to have pretty much all my doors open. And not all my doors, sorry, all my everything's going to be open. Probably. But this way, mobile base opens right up. Look at that. And it only cost me one extra switch. Honestly, I probably don't need all the switches that I have on it now. But is what it is. Okay, so so we're gonna go here. We're gonna boost those up. We're gonna head back out to the burned forest. We're gonna pick up the farmer this time. Die. Ooh, topot head. Awesome. Definitely die. You gonna give me that? It's perfect. Dang it, I just clipped him. Yeah, it seems a little less tippy now, which is nice. I'm coming to help you. No, you douche. So I know you should fit now. I am low on hunger. It's not the best, but is my suspension complete? Yeah, it is completely bottomed out. Okay, you know what? Let's use our brain here. There we go. There we go.
Please help.
Dang it. Stop it. Damn it. I hate when it does this weird. There we go. Okay. Um, there we go. And we don't want them bouncing out, so we're going to go up. And nope, up some more. Yeah, we're going to take you over to your buddy, the lovely little trader. Hopefully he doesn't eat you, I guess. Yeah, he's in there pretty securely. That took way too long. Yeah, I'm helping you. I just don't want to flip over, because if you flip over, I got to get him back in. And that would suck. So much. I think the road is up here. Yeah, and the trader's over there. So we detoured a little bit from the ideal path, but oh well. Look at that. We're just going. Please don't flip. There we go. Ta-da! And now we got one trader. You can see that up in there. So for a spud gun, I need 2 blueberries and 2 bananas, or 2 oranges. 2 blueberries, 2 oranges. I'm just seeing all what's in here. I mean, there's lots of cool stuff in here. Like, lots of weapons. Like, I'm sorry, 10 farmers. That's insane. There are upgraded hammers. Um, where are we here? So it has 20 damage, 1 speed, and 3 range. So this has less damage. So I guess the wrench has better damage but less speed. Better damage, more speed, more range. So the red walk hammer is the best, and then the Haybot fork. I mean, the fork is kind of handy. But, yeah. Okay. So we need 2 blueberries, 2 oranges. I'm going to leave that on there for now. Really? Am I like stuck? Come on. There we go. There we go. I see a chest. I'm going to grab that. Chemicals and potatoes. Chemicals. And we've been finding enough chemicals to not need to go and collect them for a while. And another tote bot head. Awesome. Perfect. Yeah. Oh, I completely smoked that guy. You're too close. Come on. Come on, over here. Thank you. Ah, I thought it was a component kit. That's why I came over here. Block and battery. Okay. Okay. There we go. There we go. I don't really want tomato seeds, because hunger is what I'm having issues with. It's over there. We're going to grab some more of those, and we're going to grab some beet seeds. We're going to go 6 of these. And then we're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4. Potatoes can go in there. Yeah, come on. There we go. So we're just going to park that guy there. Put that guy there for now. I am hungry. I got no food. I got some block, I got some block, I got some block, and some... Yeah, we'll keep this block on me. Lots of ember. just ember. Oh, that's not good. There you go. Another topot head, another topot head. Garment box. I don't think I need them actually anymore right now. What I do need is a glue clam tank. That was kind of what we were working on earlier. Glue clam tank. I do need 10 components. Okay. Well, there's 5. There's 10. And I need 100 metal 3. We're going to refine all of that down. Okay, you know what? I'm hoping I can just... So I need all the metal 1 I can make, and then I need all the metal 2 and all the metal 3. Do I have no food? I got some milk. That'll help better than the tomatoes do. Some tomato seeds. Grab that. Upgrade this. And if I want to upgrade it and reduce the time, I need 20. Dang it. What's in here? Chemicals and oil. That's right. Batteries, circuits. More circuits. And this guy is just the stuff. Yeah, metal 3 is expensive. Oh, and I'm almost out of water. Come on. We're just gonna go here. and deposit all of it. Perfect. Nobody knows any the wiser. Or no, nobody is any the wiser. What? 2, 4, 60. Actually, I might be able to get a glue clam tank faster than I thought. Awesome. It's 8 o'clock. I need another storage chest. So I need a storage chest, and I need a vacuum pump. And a button. Make the button quickly. Make the chest. Where's the vacuum pipe? Right in front of me. That's where it is. And I need some metal too. Make that. There we go. There we go. I need this. I need that. And I need the button. Thank you. Am I out of scrap metal? I am. So I need more metal. I have metal, don't I? Yep. 1 second. We're gonna go here. We're gonna toss that in there. I need the refinery module, which I believe is on this car anyway. Yeah, the production. This is the one that production. Yeah. There we go. A little bit more. There's some more again. That's just doing its thing, nice and slow. If I want to have a chest and a farmer, not a chest, a collector and a farmer, I need a little bit more space. And I don't want to make it longer than it already is, which is annoying. There we go. $70. I got more tomatoes, I guess. So I'm not gonna die. There we go. Grab all that. So I got 70. Actually, that should be enough. 80. Nope, that'll give me 90. Right, 70, yeah. 80, 90. And I just need more component kits because I used a bunch. All right, where did they go? Where is it? There, glue clam tank. 5 component kits, and I need 5 clams. So let's go grab those clams, I guess. I'm hoping, yay, these did respawn. Good. That's what I was hoping for. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm hoping I just need to hook up water to it. I actually forgot to check what it was that I needed. Toss that in there. Glue clam production that produces over time. Connect a battery container to it with the connection tool and a switch. It consumes batteries. Yay. I'd like to know what the conversion rate of batteries to glue is. Like, is it 1 battery to 1 glue? Because that's not horrendous. Like, it's not a good ratio. But it's not bad. And I rarely use batteries anyway. So, like, yeah, I think I don't even use electric engines usually, really. Just because collecting, like, enough batteries to make using electric engines is a hassle. So, that's that. We're gonna go and I'll take these. How much time do we got? 8 minutes. Yeah, I don't really want to leave right now. There you go. Close that up. And I need to still make a battery container. Corn and scrap metal. Come on over here. That's good enough. Okay. Oh god, there are so many. there's so many that it's actually kind of glitching me out. Don't you dare. Wow, that was a lot in that one area. And they damaged me a whole bunch. Circuit board, circuit board. Really? No component kits? Nope. There's a lot of bots in this forest, which is surprising because it's right by the mechanic station. And I'm backed into a corner. One component kit so far. I mean, it's working. One more, I'm pretty sure all those would be ready for refining. Really? Nobody's dropping component kits today. Yeah, still none. I mean, I've done a whole, like, I've killed a whole bunch of these guys, and they haven't been dropping stuff. Oh, I hear it. Where? Oh, here you are. Three batteries. Okay. Put this guy up in the air. There we go. Almost ready here. This will protect them a little bit. I mean, there's not much I can do right now other than wait. Do I have any granola bars on me? No. Fun. "30 seconds isn't really a lot of time. So we're just going to get back over here and ready to protect. See if any of the crops have grown. They haven't. Yeah, they're not going to. Lovely. Yeah. That's all of them. There we go, and they're harvest. They're ready to harvest. And there we go. Okay. So we're gonna go here. Make sure I have the stuff, right? Blueberries, blueberries, blueberries. That. Do I have? Jesus. Come on. Might as well do as many of these as I can in one trip. Yeah. We're looking for this chest. Okay. I got all I need. Yeah. We're probably gonna stop and do, you know what? Leave that behind. Yeah. Here, I'm gonna grab this guy's attention quickly. You're so slow. There we go. Look at that. Fun little trick. This thing just books it when it's got no load on it. It's amazing. So the blueberries are here, right? Oh, no, they're not. Broccoli's here. So blueberries are at the next station, which are down the road, theoretically. He survived. This thing handles beautifully when it's got nothing on it. I wouldn't say it handles badly with stuff on it. I'd just say it. You can definitely feel the weight of the stuff on it when there's stuff on it. I've said that. Stuff on it a lot. There we go. Right, blueberries and oranges. Perfect. I hope I didn't just bring wedges, and I didn't. Awesome. Actually, you know what? We'll just make this easy. Get that out of the way. Chest. You know what? Good enough. That can go there. Button can go there. This can go here. Button onto that. I am too high. Can I drop my suspension? I might need to put blueberries in here for it to work. Nope. Okay, it's being a pain. Come on. Of course, now I need to max out my suspension again. Eh. Okay, let's try that. Six, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. See, that's what I was expecting it to do, open up. But it didn't for some reason. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Awesome. Now we just go here. Ow. Delete this and delete this. One blueberry, two blueberry. I'm gonna figure out how to stack these guys up here. I'm gonna go 3 blueberry, 4 blueberry, And then just gonna go up here. Come on, up here. One orange crate. And hopefully I can stick this orange crate right up. There. Look at that. Oh god, it is heavy. Okay, that is his fault. He walks right out in front of me. There we go. Now it's bottoming out. Oh god. No, 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 no. No, we're good. We're making it. And we should just be able to go this way. We're going to hit this guy. Sorry. Didn't kill him. Come on, around the corner. He's still chasing me. Come on. Look at that. This thing is a tank. I think that's everything, right? That's everything. So we can officially get one spud gun, but we're going to need two. One for me, one for Lex. And then hopefully next episode, we're going to do a huge harvest of spuds. And then we're going to do the ingredients for some stuff for the cook bots. And then we're going to go and we're going to tackle a farm bot. And then we might go and tackle a warehouse. Probably a 2-story. Unless I want to be cruel and throw her into a 4-story with no prep. But yeah. Hope y'all enjoyed. Hope y'all have a great week and stay safe. And I look forward to seeing you next week. Till then, peace out.